Hmm. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna get some coffee. Be right back. Okay. I wonder why the FPS is like this. I think the FPS is no actual. It's just my camera FPS. Right? The horse every time. They're overcame me. It's ridiculous. What a ridiculous stunt. Oh, there's another stunt I should have recorded actually. I saw the other day. Oh, I don't even know where I would find it. Someone was like hanging off a helicopter again. I think it was it was like a plane. Oh, this is a bit loud for me actually. I hear myself twice. Okay. So yeah, I've got a lot of things to do here. Oh god. But I finished the UI. So yeah, I finished the UI. Basically. Well, functionality, I just gotta decide how this is I'm gonna change this to look better. This looks terrible at the moment. I guess it doesn't look too bad. I guess it doesn't look that bad. And I finished all of this. You can now change your... yeah, I've finished the skill tree, except there's no like animations yet. Hello, Overcane. Hello, mate. Yeah, I finished the skill tree, but there's no like... it's not like Grand Fantasy Heroes yet. Eventually, in Grand Fantasy Heroes, you know, you have the explosion and stuff, right? You need to do that. And the sound effect when you get a new skill. And I don't think I need the double clicks functionality because it's so rare that you're going to be leveling up in this game. Actually, it's gonna be a lot more rare. And then yeah, I can actually equip new abilities like that, and then I can and then I also have new stats here, but you can't really tell. I also have the leveling working, all of that. It's all working. What I need to do now. You said hello and vanish the other day. Oh really? The icons from Inkscape. These aren't actually mine yet. I'm still working on icons. But I'm working on like fantasy icons at the moment. So, what did you ask me at Codex? I don't know. I can't remember. Well, last time I was in your stream, you were doing like physics. You were like doing maths and stuff. I know. It's way beyond me. Anyway, here's my icons so far. Well, yeah, here's the icons. Right. These are the vector art icons here. And I'm just redoing all the art icons from Grand Fantasy Heroes, right? And then, but there's a lot more than this actually. Like we have coins and fishing, in case I want to make a fishing game. How do I export them? I was exporting as PNG, but I realized you should export as SVG. Yeah, SVG. You made all these, yeah. These are fishing ones. Here's some like nature icons. I really like these sun, the sun. But I don't know. The problem is the problem with icons, right? A lot of times they're gonna be this small, so I need to think about that a lot more. But what else? We've got miscellaneous items. And we've got, these are resources that you can use in your game for like whatever, like there's some rocks and some steel and some happy faces. Got some tools. Do a farming game if I ever make a farming game or mining game. Some pumpkins. We've got some food. This is meant to represent honey, but I don't know. We've got some flags. Sci-fi one, what's that? Oh yeah, these are, like eventually I use these for my ships. In game. I don't know why I have checkerboards here. I've got some guns that I made. I've got these like tanks and things. If I ever want to make a strategy game, you know. And then NATO. Oh, I don't think. Oh, I didn't save them. I made all the NATO icons and then I didn't save them as SVGs. Well, that's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, look at this. Here's World War 2, I guess. Oh, it's okay. Whatever. Got some mythological. We got some animals. Yeah. We got some ancient medieval armor. So these would replace your my armor in Grand Fantasy Heroes, right? So you export icons by selection. It's gonna work. What you do is you put them here in this square, and then you and this is this is 512 by 512, and then you export here, You can choose here Inkscape SVG is what I've been doing recently. But I realized I've been doing PNG, and then so some of them are going to be PNG and some of them are going to be SVG, which isn't great. But maybe I can convert the ones that are in PNG relatively simply. I hope. Anyway. Siege engines. Fantasy weapons. So these can replace the icons in Grand Fantasy Heroes. And same with these ones, right? Books. I think I did a tutorial. I followed a tutorial for this one, so those aren't really my design. Same with these. Anyway, there's a bunch more. There's about 2,000 at the moment, and then, but I've still got to do Grand Fantasy, like finish all of these. That'll be like another like 200 or something. Anyway, no, you don't have to save. It's fine. So I haven't even got onto the someday you have vector renderer sport. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Because you have SVG. I've been importing them. The ones I've got, I've been importing as SVG, but they're actually just PNGs. But what you can do, you can make them bigger, and obviously it won't ruin the quality if you make them bigger. So you can scale them up here. So I still think SVG is better to import as SVG. The only thing is I think they're slightly larger than PNG. Interesting. This is obviously 3.5, so I don't know. Anyway. It's possible that what that is this scale thing. And they added it in. But who knows. Anyway. What I need to do today. Oh wait, what's 3.5? Oh, it's got a little thing here saying 3.5. Probably can't see that. Anyway. GitHub says 4.3. Oh, that's good then. Oh, that's fine then. Make manifestation buff apply in game. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. So let me launch the game and see if everything still works. That's the first thing to do, right? Actually, let's apply. First thing to do, like, buy some stuff. Buy some stats. Okay. So attack, and then, okay, so my attack is 692. I'm going to make sure I save. What's left to implement? Oh god. So I have to make the manifestation buffs apply in game. I have to make sure all the special abilities work. I'm going to spend some time improving the explosions because they look kind of bad at the moment. Hello, Mavi. Hello, mate. I need to create the repair ship. I need to create the trader ship. I need to create and also implement like their UI and stuff. Repairing UI, etc. Then I need buffs. I need rewards out after each battle. Score count. I need XP and premium out after. I need buffs, random buffs after each battle. I need the boss battle at the end. I think that's it. And then I need the leaderboard, the scores, and I need the using Steam, I think. I'm debating between Steam or Silent Wolf. I don't know. And then I need because Silent Wolf means that anyone can play it. So this is going to be a roguelike first after all, yeah. Because I realized the story just ain't going to happen with the voice acting and stuff. It's just not going to happen, right? But maybe, you know, I have a little bit of money soon and I can buy voice actors or whatever. Hello, Bogerman. Hello, mate. I hope you're doing well. I wonder how many points you have. How many channel points you have? People want the 500k. Anyway, leaderboard. I need tasks. Tasks. Like a task tutorial. And then I need the actual tutorials. And I need probably a custom battle. Or I need to redo the benchmark. And then I'm done. So it's not looking like that. It fits into one page, which is nice, right? 70k? Oh really? I thought you would have a lot more. I'm safe for a little bit longer. But yeah, I was thinking about this yesterday. I was thinking, you know, Terry Davis would never use Git. Terry Davis would never use Git. Nor would he ever, you know, use enums. He would never use enums. He would never use a custom resource. Terry Davis is way beyond that. And if I want to be like him, I should obviously never use Git. Anyway. So I need to implement these things in the game. Okay, let's run the game. My role model, yeah. For sure. So we're going to look at the data. Pluto ships medium fighter. I'm going to look at character data. And look at character. No, we're not going to look there. Going to look here and see that we've got attack of 481. So Coordinate 1. So you stop using Godot and just write everything yourself. True. That is what Terry Davis would do. That is what he would do. So now I've got to implement that. So I'll go to... Was I the right level? Make your own compiler. Was I level 12? Did that all happen correctly? Ships. Actually, how would I know if I'm level 12? I'm not sure. There is no level. There is no level. I would have experience. Character. I'd have experience. Okay, have experience. And in here I have the manifestation data, so it's easy. So now what I'm going to do is go to ship body. Energy. My user compiler, we can use an assembler. You know what's something that blew I was watching a Charo video yesterday and it blew my mind. I kind of want to show it. See if I can find it. I think it was this one. Oh, what's happening? Oh no, it was before then. He was like making it. Okay, first he makes assembly. First, there's his C, Holy C, and then there's assembly next to his Holy C, and it's on the same sort of file, and all sorts of work somehow. And then he does something. And then he puts the assembly inside of his Holy C, and it still works. So I don't quite. So okay, and then he shows it like compiling or whatever. Where did he show that? There. I don't. This blows my mind. I don't even understand what's going on, but it's very interesting. To make an apple pie from scratch, you must first create the universe. And hello, Chrometer. How you doing, mate? Anyway, what was I doing? Something about oh, this one. So first this goes here. Character data, manifestation, manifestation, buff, expertise, yes, aggression, Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan. I need to... And then how do I add the attack and stuff? Go to... Of course, you wouldn't actually see the attack being displayed anywhere, right? Yeah. You don't ever see it. It would go, but it'd go onto the... it'd be going onto the effects. I suppose it's here, right? Store reset character, await a frame. Proposed character effect, await a frame. Effects process. These are all paranoia awaits. To create the universe, you must first create time and space. Do it all in 7 days as well. Don't forget that. Although if there's no time, then... Well, yes. Anyway. Oh, sorry, 6 days. Sorry. So we need to go here. So I suppose it's... Yeah. I was thinking about the aggression now. Okay, that's fine then. So I need to go here, I need to go plus... I need to go plus parent ship, character data, manifestation, buff, aggression, in capital letters. Expertise, finesse. This one is speed, add, stamina, add. Oh, let's add. What are you doing, bro? Hello, Celso. The speed run. To create time and space and mana, you must exist outside time and space and mana. True. True. What am I doing? I'm adding data to data. I do that every day. It's just all, this data needs to go there. And, oh, I need to write this data. And then I need to put this data here. And then I need to show this data here. And that's it. That's all I do. That is game make. That is making games. Ugh. Now I have done that. Now what? Now what? There was something and then I lost track of time. I lost track of my thought. There was something I needed to do. I can't remember now. It's just launched the game, I suppose. Making games is the act of presenting data in an appealing way. True. How will I even know if it worked? Oh, well, it won't crash, at least, right? But there's no way to actually know if it worked. They need to flee. They need to be fleeing. Oh, they are fleeing now. Yeah, they need to be fleeing a lot more than that. Anyway. There's no way to know if it actually worked. Right? Well, maybe I can find out actually. 692. Because I'm not displaying any of this data to the player. And I don't really want to. How many years? God, it's been years, isn't it? It's been years and years. I'm so old. Yeah, it's been 2 years now. What I'm trying to find right now, I'm trying to go to the effects component, and then I want to go to the reset ships data, and I want to look at this number here and see that it's below the number it should be. Okay. Alright, see you later, Codex. Thanks for stopping by. How is attack calculated? Shouldn't we be getting attack from our level or whatever? So we calculate our level, and then we calculate our attack, and then we add the attack. Where's that happening? Where does that happen? Does that not happen? I'll tell you what where that happens. That happens in create character data. And where do I create my character data? In my system, I create my character data. Yeah. Aha! I found it. 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 Experience. I found it. I found what's wrong. Okay, let's try again. Quitonians and art. Yeah, I don't know what Codex is doing. He's doing some advanced mathematical stuff. Let's have a look. I had to learn that stuff too at some point. Yeah. It would feel really good if I didn't have to rely on like AI for that. But I'm just so unconfident that I would ever learn anything. I struggle to add two numbers together, you know. I can learn like what something does, like what if I can learn like vector 3 dot project, right? I know what dot is, it like compares two things. I can also learn like what cross does, it like finds the median, the middle average or whatever. I can learn that, like these sort of things. But how they work, I don't know. But I have a rough idea what they do. What was I looking at? I clicked on there, then I wanted to look at effects data, effects component. Then I wanted to look at reset ship difficulty. Then I wanted to look there. It's still wrong. Still incorrect. How is it incorrect? If new character data const key equals Juno, print actual level. It should work. Should be working. $22. Excuse me. $22. $22. Level 22. What are you saying? Oh my god, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, hang on. We don't want to be doing this anymore. We don't want to do that anymore. We want to go to functions. Experience a character. Get level from yeah, we want to get level from experience like this. Yeah, yeah. So here. Get level functions. Get level from experience. And that should give me level 12. Or is it so low then? 692. How many attack things do I have? One. I have one attack thing. So my actual number should be 592. Roughly. It probably gets rounded and stuff. I'm discovering all these problems. Okay, Juno is level 12. Discovering lots of problems. Because I did these, I made this system like, I made this system at the very beginning of the game, like 5 months ago or something. You see it right there. It's incorrect. Does my character data have this? It does. What happens if I don't do that? Do I get 400 and... Do I get 400 somehow? Oh yeah, I guess give it a second, right? I do get 400. Ooh. Conundrums. That's interesting. So it is working. It is working. Working correctly. Everything is working except the number's wrong. Somehow the number's wrong. Unless the number's wrong in the main menu. Is the number wrong in the main menu somehow? think about that. Check. Yeah, you're loading the curve, that's fine. And we're flooring it. And then we're floating the level. Because what's happening here is we're doing this. Oh, but you need to load the curve. How are we loading the curve here? We must load the curve somewhere. Unless it's loading the curve somewhere else. Yeah. Where's the curve? Curve is load level curves, curve key. Curve key is stat plus curve. Stat data. That probably works out the same. Yeah, probably. So let's load this. Right. Put that in there. Back curve. What are you complaining about? I want to load all of that. Like so. I'm missing a thing. Okay. That's what I want. So level fence curve. Okay, what are you complaining about now? Oh, functions, calculate. Oh, character data, calculate stats from level and curve. Yeah. How do you do this? Something like this, and then Stamina. Speed. That should be the same. See if there's any difference. No, no difference. So that was calculated literally the same way. Actually, I gained one. I gained one attack though. I did. Gained one attack. Where's my level? Print level. Just in case there's something weird happening there. There shouldn't be. I'm level 12. Okay, so this isn't wrong, but the other one isn't wrong either. They're both true. Both are true. No, that can't be right. Both are true. Both numbers are correct. That can't no, that can't be right. Let me think. Because I guess this was calculated. This needs to be recalculated, doesn't it? Yeah. Hello, the Nerd Mansion. Hello, mate. It's good to see you. How you doing? Been a while. I'm glad to see you're alive and well. Or maybe not, I don't know. There's an idea that would happen in my head and then you distracted me. It was about doing this. Data, character, data. Okay, it was about doing this. Yeah, I got it. Don't stop panicking. I can't look at you for a second. I need to concentrate. I need this. Right. Oh god, this is ugly. Is it that? Sorry. Current day calculate stat from level from curve. Do I have a level? Let's give myself a level. 0. Level equals functions get level from experience. Parentship, character data, character. experience. Okay, now I've got the level. I can go to the attack. And I can go, and you've got the level here. And now it's complaining that characters menu control doesn't exist, which is fair. That's fair. You're gonna go to parent ship. You're gonna go to character data. You're gonna go to const e. Okay, and that's gonna get your stats and your attack curve, and then you're going to calculate the attack curve, and then you're going to. Okay, this is it. I did it. Concentration. How's your Pokemon game going? How are you feeling about, you know, the confliction between two projects? You know, I made that Game Jam game. And I almost went all in on that Game Jam game and like decided it was going to be my main project for a bit. But I resisted the urge and I'm back onto this project. So this is defense. Add. It's really difficult, isn't it? Because that Pokemon game does look really good. And I think if you want to concentrate on that, then it's fair enough. Stamina. Stamina. Add. Oh, I messed up. Speed at. Speed curve. It's hard. I texture building an epic tree every day, and the Pokemon game just receives a major UI update. It looks way better right now. Star Heroes. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, mate. I'm sure it's gonna look great. This should be always correct. That should always be correct. Anyway, this is. I think we have to recalculate it every time, you see, which is fair, because what was happening was I was storing the original thing, so I don't even need to store that number, by the way. I don't know why I was storing that. I don't know why I'm storing this number. Whatever. Anyway, this should be correct now. Division by 0 error. How did that happen? What? A division by 0? Chan. Are you calling me brother? Chan. I think that's what that means, right? Division by 0. I guess I did do this backslash, but well, that was. I guess I put in the wrong thing, but for some reason it didn't throw an error. Is it forwards? Is that backslash or forward slash? I think it's. Don't divide by 0. But I have a small story, not for the demo, unfortunately. Did I show you the? I don't have any money for voice acting, so I can't do the story. Chan means channel. I did make I did start the story, but it was going to be too much voice acting, so I can't do it. Let's see. I'll show you the cinematic I did make. Fucking did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, Chan. Okay. I'm going to show you the intro system. It should work. "11 labs." Wow, you can't. You get shadow banned by Steam if you use AI.
Answer my questions. Why should I? Because I'll blow you out the water if you don't, you scum, you swine. Tell me where Solaria is. Solaria what? Solaria who? She went missing around the sector. I have no idea, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree. How long are we going to be out here, huh? As long as it takes, we have to find Solaria. Sure. Do you have any information for me at all? Listen, I got nothing for you. I've been telling you 100 million times. You let me go already. What? Contacts! Who are they? This is the Martian frigate Excelsior. I demand you identify yourself. In the name of the Empire of Mars. Yeah. Battle stations! Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Somerset voice space accent. Nice.
Ah, not again. Why does this always happen to me? Come on, Yusari. Let's go. I'm out of here. Don't let that ship get away. Alpha 3, follow them. Don't have to ask me twice.
And that's it. Okay, but obviously, and you might be right, Mavi. I thought I read something about they were lowering the algorithm or something. Maybe not. What are these small floating, white floating thingies, like some space dust? Yeah. I know it's not realistic, but without the space dust, you can't really tell if you're moving, right? So yeah, thanks, Russell. Appreciate that. Anyway, I wanted to say something else. I don't know. Anyway, if I had the money, I can get voice actors, and I think I don't want to use AI. The more I think about it, you know, I really don't want to. I'd rather the voice acting was really bad quality then yeah. And I'm sure eventually I can find people to do it for free and things. We'll see. Anyway, it's sort of the last thing you would do anyway. You do it at the very end. Good placeholder, yeah. That's true. True. It is true. I'll do it for free, I'm sure I wasn't. The problem is I need yeah. That's great. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Because I need Americans is what I really need. Because if you're British, well, the British people are evil. If you're German, British, or Russian, I suppose, then you're the bad guy. And if you're American, you're the good guy, right? So I need Americans. But for the bad guys, I can probably use myself. I can use, yeah. Archie knows where the money's at, making the good guys Americans. It's more like, you know, in Star Wars, right? Star Wars. That's how it is. And any sort of... Yeah. To be fair, yeah, the Somerset voice for pirates, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's good. That would probably suit it for, yeah, suit it for some NPCs, for the pirate NPCs, because obviously I do have pirates in the game, so I think that would be really good, Russell. Anyway, I think I did. No, wait. I think I ticked this off. No. I haven't done the ship ones, right? And I just need to test their personality, actually. Personality. Oh, look at that. I made a mistake. You can buy skills anywhere. Oh, look at that. You can buy skills wherever you want. Oh, I'm a dummy. They don't have to be connected. How did I miss that? Let's see. How do I do this? I need another boolean called purchasable. Form connections. If self unlocked equals true. Connection purchasable equals true. And wait, no. Ship panel. Skills panel. Here we are. If player save data and selected level up node purchasable equals true. Oh, equals false. My mistake. Oh, I didn't do it. Why not? If are you print purchasable? Did it work? Let's find out. True, false, false, false. True, 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 false. Okay, so it does work. So why doesn't this work? If you are a skill, that's not relevant. If you're unlocked equals true, level up won't hide. Else, show if player save data skill points is less than 1 or premium is less than level up cost, or classic or and situation. Redeemed first. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put your clip. I need to put your clip on the redeems again. Okay, there we go. They did it. So I buy this, and I buy this. I can buy this, but I can't buy this now. Excellent.
Look at all those chickens.
I thought it would have more views. Oh, there we go. Can't really hear it.
Is that a Pokemon map? This is Zephyr right here.
Okay. Actually, do you even need to see? Which is fine.
This is Zeffy right here. Is that a Pokemon map?
Okay. Then we're gonna go. Sorry. You wasted your points with the Spanish Inquisition because I was on the wrong channel. Hang on. Oh my god, you got the most points out of everyone then. Let's see. Okay, yeah. FFM. Okay. Okay. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. Channel points. New variant. Pokemon. Ten seconds, yeah. Where? There it is.
This is Zeffy right here. Is that a Pokemon map?
Okay, cool. After that big distraction, what the hell was I doing? I fixed something. And then I was going to test whether or not the... Well, no, I don't need to test that. I just need to test... I need to add in the... And go to... Okay, I got this. Calm down. I got this. We'll go to the effects data, effects component. Here we are. So this is easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Bam. Ship. Okay, I gotta remind myself what it is. To remind myself what it is, I go here. Should I copy paste this? Ship energy add. Shield. Hull. Acceleration speed. Acceleration. Speed. Hull add. And shield add. Okay, let's find out if that works. $150 on a programmer. Wow, nice. Very nice. I'm sure it'll be good. Right. So okay, so my ship hull will be about 2,500. I add this. And now it's 3,000, right? But I go to
especially the draft, slingshot,
new
the
game.
carooming and flip-flopping, the bramming and bamming. I kind of miss it already.
And then my hull is at 3,134. Okay, cool. So everything works. So I can tick this off. Alright, now I need to go through all the special abilities and make sure they work. Then we'll play my game. Well, I don't know, nobody was using it. But if you want me to play your game, just say. You've made a game, Crowwinter? Oh. I need to get some coffee, and then I need to work on the special abilities. I'm working on one, kind of stuck at the moment. I really What are you working on? Right. I will be right back. Legendary. After hit break. So, because overcharge doesn't really work properly now at the moment. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Like, it used to have a bunch of effects and things. Also, there was a bouncing fix I had. Come on. I guess it was here, right? Yeah, it was this number here, right? NPC controller. I see no difference between the versions. I see no difference in my version control. In my version control. So the difference might be in, maybe there wasn't any difference. Let's have a look at this. No. Maybe I didn't change anything. Then what was the improvement I made to the bouncing? Hey Farah. Hello mate. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're okay. Player controllers. Player ship input. Yes. It's this number here. It's this number right here. I'm just looking through my version control to see if there's anything I should change. Ooh, time between bounces. It doesn't look like I was actually using that. No, I wasn't actually using it. Okay. Oh, I was using it for debugging. I was just debugging with it. I remember. So that goes there, and then player, ship, controller. No. Change this number here. Okay. Now, I guess this is a constant that should be put somewhere, I guess, instead of being a magic number. What's next? I don't actually hear much. I can hear myself shoot. Okay, I hear sound effects actually. So what I need to do is there should be a naughty little hack somewhere in here. Here it is. Naughty little hack. That group. Print scale bullets. Okay, so it does work. Therefore, projectile pool, weapon projectile pool, scale new scale. If we go to the weapon, we can go to overcharge. Effect key overcharge. Play overcharge sound. So I don't hear anything. Shader next pass grow. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Where's my scaling bullets? Let's have a look. Damage. Yeah. And you have to add an affliction effect as well. But, oh, there it is, right there. Scale vector bullets. Okay, let's see if I can notice anything if I scale it up more. Because it clearly is working. But for some reason I can't see it working. I have a feeling that 1.5 is too small. Oh, you know what it should give you? Okay, hang on. Oh, it doesn't work. I'm feeling it's something to do with the shader I'm using. Let's go have a look at a projectile. An iron projectile or something. It's just a mesh, right? It's a billboard mesh. I went to billboard meshes. Did I? I'm scaling you up. Yeah. Look, it doesn't work. Because of the shader that I'm using. Damn. So after all that effort, I think I'm going to go back to using... Why wouldn't it work? I wonder why it wouldn't work. Blend mix. Why wouldn't it scale up? If I do this, it scales. Further. That's interesting. I don't know why that does it like that. Anyway. I guess I'm going to go back to using sphere meshes. Because of this situation. Because of this. Unless you can work out why it's not growing. Distance to camera. Did I ever use that? No. Distance factor. I'll find the culprit right now. Is that the normal billboard vertex? Is that the normal billboard? It can't be the normal billboard. Hang on. I can find the normal billboard. Shaders. Shaders. Simple particle alpha. This is the normal, this is the billboard. With the keep scale enabled, yeah. Particles billboard. I think it's this. Yeah, it's a scale. Yeah, it's a scale thing. Yeah. It's the keep scale. There it is. Okay. Oh, but it's not. It's not billboarding now. Second. Billboard keep scale enabled. Do I need all of this shit? It's a lot to keep. It's a lot. But yes, that's what I needed. Okay, now I can scale them up and down. Problem solved. Bam, bam, bam. Now I go here. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Press overdrive. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. They're a little bit too big, maybe. I mean, it looks impressive though, doesn't it? Maybe do 3 times the size. There we go. That works. And then the other effects were play overcharged sound, which doesn't work. Interesting. Play overcharged sound. I don't want to do that right now. What I want to do is the flash albedo. I'll make color flash albedo. Set shader pass grow to 0.75. What is that? What is that? Let's have a look. I don't have an X pass. So there must have been an X pass in here. Yeah, there's an X pass in that's meant to be in there. And it's meant to be specifically on player, medium, pilot 1. I don't think it's meant to be on anything else. Maybe it's on here. No, it's not. Okay, so next pass, quick load. I'm sure it's in here. Surely it's in here. Surely, surely, surely. What was I using? Oh my god, how do I don't know. I was using something. Why do I feel like I was using the standard ship? Something. I think I was using a standard material 3D. I really do. I think. Yeah. It was like that, yeah. Point. I think I was using standard. Let me have a look. Next, shader next pass grow. Let's see. Shader next pass grow. Set shader next pass new grow. Get surface material. So next pass grow amount. Equals new grow. We should put 7.5 like that. The only thing I'd say is you know, because you put that at 0, you still see it. So what? I must have been doing something else, surely. Because you wouldn't want to see this all the time. Weapon. We were animating the color flash albedo. And then getting the color flash albedo. Lifetime limit. Animate color flash albedo. Low color, high color. Next shade pass. Albedo. Okay, so the albedo wants to be at 0. And it's okay. Let's see what happens. Well, it's still there. Transparency. Alpha scissor, I guess. It's slightly more efficient than just alpha, I suppose. Shading can be unshaded. Depth draw. Never. Blend mode. Add. Depth draw never. Yeah. Okay. I hear it now, by the way. I don't see anything though. Do not see anything. That would go there. That'd be like that. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I did not see anything. Let's just try going to mix. Maybe the ad is not working properly. Well, okay, I see it now. I see nothing. Let's just try alpha. I don't know if something weird is gonna get some weird reason. You wouldn't think so. Oh, there you go. It was Alpha Scissor. It didn't like Alpha Scissor. I feel like I didn't really get much tweening. Yeah, that didn't feel very good. What are these colors? Let's put color dot crimson. And let's put color dot blue violet. Let's see if I notice it now. Also, I feel like the grow should animate. Okay, yeah, I notice it a little bit more now. Sure, that's a lot better. Okay. We're just gonna make sure the alpha is less crazy. That's probably why. Hello, Vinge. Hello, mate. Don't forget to set flight mode to Wumbo. What does that mean? Am I missing some sort of meme? Low color. Okay. We need to go here. Go back. Crimson. Crimson times color 1111 0.5. Oh, come on, SpongeBob, you know? I don't know SpongeBob. The study of Wumbo. First grade stumble. I want like some sparks coming off as well. Maybe. Not sure. Did I? Because I feel like I did create that at some point, but then I got rid of it, I guess. Let's think if there's any like more interesting things I can do. So these could be like, these could do like this. It really does need to be a lot more alpha, right? That's what I'm realizing. I'm gonna try doing add again. That would solve that problem. Then you wouldn't even need this. If it was add. If it was add, you wouldn't even need this. The flight mode to Wumbo. Oh, how you doing, Vinge? Are you studying your Godot games? Right? Okay. Did I remember correctly? Sorry. Should turn that on. Yeah, that looks a little bit better if it's on add. Cool. And then, but even then, maybe. How about a bit of a texture? What do you think about a bit of a texture? Ooh. Bit of a texture. Bit of a noise texture. Ooh, there's an idea. A bit of a gradient texture. What about a noise 2D? What about a fast noise? A fast and seamless noise. Some sort of. Wait, where's that? Where's seamless? Seamless. Noise simplex. How do you make it seamless? I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, there's a noise texture now. Perlin. And oh, there it is, seamless. Cool. Let's do that. And then let's also I want to make the growing come up and down. Zero. So to do that, we want to animate, grow, low grow is a float. High grow is a float. Time up tween to the next shader pass. Next pass grow. Low grow. High grow. Low grow. High grow. And let's make the interval a lot quicker. And then we're going to go to weapon. And I'm going to, instead of doing this, and this, I'm going to weapon mount, parent body, animate row from 0.1 to thing. Yeah, I don't know, that's a bit extreme, isn't it? Let's do 0.5 over the course of lifetime limit. I'm good. I need to finish the tutorial I'm following. I'm almost finished. I just need to follow the directions to make the helmet slot. I wonder how you're doing inventory. Is it dictionaries or is it custom resources? I'm sure you should probably learn custom resources. I'm just weird. I'm just strange. Don't listen to me about my weird data preferences. Currently I'm just throwing a bunch of spheres to make a basic body mesh because I need to start working on animating as well. Really don't want to use the mannequin asset. Well, like I say, I mean, you're just starting out. Learning to do the Blender stuff as well can be very intimidating. Right? It seems like a lot to put yourself through. But if you can feel like you can do it, then it's up to you, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's certainly like moving a little bit now. It's weird that did I do something wrong? I think I did, yeah. Maybe I'll do this as well. That makes sense probably. Oh yeah, that's way better. I want to make sure that it works with pausing because sometimes weird things can happen. So I'm just waiting. Alright, go. I think it's working. Sorry, I'm just having fun. I shouldn't be having fun. You shouldn't be having fun making your game. Sorry. That's Devlog Logan made a good tutorial for it here on YouTube. It's essentially I think you should. How dare you have fun making your game? Hello there, Rodriguez. It's a good sign having fun when you're testing, I suppose so. It just feels like I'm wasting time. Anyway. Devlog Logan's made pretty good tutorials. Let's have a look. I'm going to critique these tutorials now. Devlog Logan. I'm sure I'm not. He's probably way cleverer than I am. Let's have a look. On this one?
Hey, in this video I'm going to show you how to make an RPG inventory system sort of loosely based on games like Minecraft or Valheim. I'll show you how to pick items up and how to drop them.
Nice.
You can also split things by right-clicking and
Ooh, that is big. Like, he's got drag and drop as well. He's way better than I am. Drag and drop, splitting things. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
items stackable.
Oh, he's using custom resources.
There's
course he
an
is.
equipment slot that can only store an equipment item and can't store something like these apples.
It's not always fun, sadly. Oh. Yeah, you need to get there, right? A lot of times, it takes a while before the fun sort of happens as well, because a lot of times you make a game and the fun is in sort of the progression, or the fun's in like the leveling up, or the fun is in like the story or something like that, and all of that is very hard to get to, you know.
So this book, you can right click to use items, or if your inventory is closed, you can use some hotkeys to use things on your hotbar. You can also interact with external inventory.
Oh my goodness.
Here to,
No way, he drags and drops it.
and this is all resource based, so you can see an example right here.
Resource based.
Here, this is all custom resources.
And this is where your save data corrupts, and then you lose your entire project, and you can't use this system anymore. But
So there's a lot to cover here. Hopefully you get something out of it. Okay, let's just make a simple environment.
anyway, that's great. This looks really good. Blender doesn't intimidate me. I took 3D art classes. Yeah, drag and dropping. Actually, how did he do the drag and drop? Because there is an inbuilt drag and drop in Godot. It's in the control. How do I get to control? Control. It's in here somewhere. But I wonder if he used it or not. Because I remember it being buggy and weird when I tried to use it. Drag successful, look. Drag operation successful. Set drag forwarding. Sets the given callables to be used instead of the control's own drag and drop virtual methods. Interesting. Set drag preview shows the given control at the mouse pointer. A good time to call this method is at get drag data. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, Mavi. You are probably right. What was I doing though? What was I doing? Something I made. I made like a little visual effect when you overcharge your weaponry. Made like a little visual effect. There's also a sound effect. I hear the sound effect, so that's fine. And then what? Then what was I doing? That's it. I've done it. Haven't I done it? I did it. There's just... So that works. I need to write down what I'm doing. Right. I was gonna make powerful overcharge explode. I think it would be really good. I was gonna make powerful overcharge explode, and then I was gonna make efficient. It's just efficient, so it's exactly the same. I don't need to do anything there. But dot, I need to do something there. So. Let's start with powerful and do the explosion. So we're going to change this as well from exploding to proximity. To do that, I need to change my custom resource. My last vestige of custom resources. Where is it? It's ship effects.gd. And in here, I want to add a new thing down here. Up here? Oh, here we go. Primer explode. Export proximity explode is what I'm going to call it. Boolean equals false. It just has a bunch. This could be a dictionary very easily. It's just a bunch of variables. But whatever. Proximity explode. Now when I go to effects component, I add an effect. Exploding. Mount data get exploding. Exploding. Mount data get exploding. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the mount. I'm gonna add a new variable called proximity explode. Boolean equals false. This will hand to the apply map data. This is a big. I'm actually changing quite a lot here. Oh, I think I added it, didn't I? I remember adding it. I remember adding it. Proximity. I remember adding it. Weapon mount. Proximity explode equals mount data weapon proximity. You just gotta make sure it's super confusing and you make sure these names are different. It's very important. Very important that you make sure these names are as confusing as possible. So we have proximity explode here. This applies my mount data here. If okay. We update our weapon stats. A weapon proximity explode equals proximity explode. Go to my weapon. Add new boolean. Proximity explode. Boolean equals false. And then my proximity explodes updates my projectile, and my projectile this is ridiculous, isn't it? Proximity explode equals proximity explode, and then I add here proximity explode boolean equals proximity explode. And this is where I'm starting to lose my limit of like keeping several things in my head at the same time, right? I'm reaching that limit right now. And then I've got to make proximity explode do something. It was something to do with somebody is going to explode at some point. This is proximity explode. Something to do with the distance. There's something here. Something to do with if exploding. Here we go. Here it is. Spawn explosion. Because you get a predicted time to target somehow. Predicted time to target if you are proximity explode. So I think what I need, there's a random chance to it. Interesting. I think you replace this with proximity explode, and then I go back to weapon, and there should be a time to target. Time to target, time to target, time to target. Timed fuse, here we go, look. No. Oh, you don't do it. Oh, you don't do this. Okay, the weapon mount. How to return to times when games felt like an entire universe, not a corporate slog. Well, yeah, I think indie games are the way forward, aren't they, really, for that sort of thing. Fire weapons. We're looking for time to target. Whoa, weapon. New lifetime. If time is greater than this. Okay, so you don't do the prediction. It's who does the prediction? It must be. Well, no, you need to be doing the prediction because it's actually missiles. If I put proximity on missiles, I don't want to calculate distance. This is the thing. You don't want to calculate distance every frame. That's the thing. You don't want to do that. It's very expensive. So that's why you want to do time to target. So predicted rate 7, not a percentage, just 7. Stop! Don't distract me. It's very important right now. Yeah, I want to be doing the prediction here myself. Yeah. We want to be doing... So at the moment we're going... Let's have a look in NPC controller real quick. With fire weapons, yeah. NPC controller. NPC controller. We're looking at shoot. Shoot. Yeah, we're just giving you the target and we're giving you what to shoot. Yeah. So if we go to player input, here it is. See, this is going to be different. But that's how to do the time to target. I'm going to put this up -1 again. I might want to keep that there, I'm not sure. Alright. I don't think I do, but... Now we're going to go back to weapon mount. Target distance. We want to go to parent ship. Global position distance to target to give. Global position. Time to reach target. Target distance divided by projectile base speed. Now, I should actually be using my normal speed, not. I should actually be using this speed here. This does get overridden. I should be using this. So for missiles and things, right? Time to reach target. But I guess I don't need this. I don't need to do this calculation most of the time, right? When do I give the calculation? Okay, put this here. Move this. New lifetime here. And then you want to do if proximity explode. You want to do this, you want to do this, you want to do this. Then this will put this here. And then we go to the projectile. Should have a new lifetime limit. Timed fuse, new lifetime limit. New projectile lifetime limit. Projectile. We should be given proximity explode. We should go here. Less than 0. What is this? What does this mean? Why would I do that? Don't know. Don't know why I would do that. Let's just leave it in there. I'm sure there's a good reason. Okay, I think I I think that works. I'm trying to keep all this in my head at once, right? This is the problem. Now I've got the proximity explosion. Theoretically, it's working right now. Spaceship body. Apply mount data. Proximity explode, okay. Then we go to ship effect. Proximity explode is here. We go to actually this should be called primary proximity explode. Yes. Primary proximity explode. Because I think equipment burn. I got this. You go to equipment, go to proximity missile, and we proximity to 2. I already did it. There it is. Already did it. And then we go to overcharge power. We do this, put these to true. See, that's not really an upgrade, is it, if you think about it? Let's do this. Really amazed what people you can do. Like me can do. That's very kind. Proximity explode mount dot proximity explode. Mount dot proximity explode equals mount data gets proximity explode. Okay. Huh. Did I really add those? I didn't realize. Gravity mine? That ain't happening anytime soon. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, multi-bit. Hello, mate. Sorry, I really need to concentrate for just 1 second. And then I want to add, and then I want to talk to you. New overcharge effect. Primary proximity explode equals primary proximity explode. Okay, I'm vaguely confident. That was a lot right there. I'm vaguely confident that this works. Oh, sorry, Multibit. No, I was just asking about you and your game, I guess. This is the problem here. Okay. Okay. Grinding away on C++. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the winning programming language, isn't it? If you can master it. But yeah, the primary explode isn't on. What overcharge weapon do we have equipped? Powerful overcharge. I do have powerful overcharge, and it does have proximity explode on it. It should have happened. Print proximity explode. Oh, hang on. Let me just save real quick, so I don't have to keep on doing that. Look how many clicks I have to make to test something. That's pretty bad. Oh, it should have said, it should have output true somewhere. It output false. You're lying. You're lying. It shouldn't be false. You're lying. It's not false. Output false. Despite being true, it output false. Right? What a liar. Unless Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was just ranting to myself about why have I done this. Is this important in some way? It could be important. Why have I done this? Is it because of specific weapon type? No, those aren't different. Why? Why would I specifically look for weapons and do something different? What's damage? Damage is the same. Projectile equals projectile. Okay, let's just find out what happens when I don't do that anymore. There must be a reason. It's gonna error or something, and it'll be obvious why not to do that. Okay. I think it was working, by the way. I think it was working. However, there wasn't any explosions. So it was working, but there wasn't any explosions. Let me think about that real quick. Because every projectile would have an explosion attached to it, right? Yeah. And then when the projectile it would be this. If proximity, if it, why is the lifetime like this? And why is there a pre-calc like this? Why is there a random chance? Why is there a random chance? Either way, let's find out, does this actually happen? Does this proximity explode? Let's find out. Let me just double check. Okay. Okay, it doesn't happen. What if I do this? What if... Now I gotta find out where this bloody thing happens. Let's find out. Okay, see you later, Morbit. Yeah, it was good to see you, mate. Really good to see you. Oh, I found a bug. That's interesting. Not important right now, though. or proximity explode. Okay, let's see. True to a gamer. The more of a result of the weeaboo and me watching anime all night. Oh my god, it's working. But it didn't like... It didn't like do the thing. Oh. Or proximity explode. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. That's awesome. I think we can turn up that sound though. Because I can't hear the I also want to turn down the strafing sound. So there's a few sound adjustments I want to make. System audio controller overcharge sound. I want to, is this getting set somewhere else or? Oh, here we go. We want to change the, oh, play weapon sound, randi range. Play the blink sound. Okay, so the blink sound, I want to make it a little bit louder. -3. Shield up, shield down, warning beep, out of ammo. I think the out of ammo sound isn't loud enough either. +2. Where's like the strafing sound? Because that was really too loud. Strafe footer, loop, pitch sound play. It's there, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down to like minus. And why is there 2 of them? Why is there two of them? There you go. Hello, Slayton. Hello, mate. I just made the weapons explode, the gun explode, the bullets. I'm pretty happy. How are you doing? Are you working on your life sim at all? Oh yeah. Anyway, I need to stop. My head did explode. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? I still think this is too loud. Weirdly. Oh, because we're just using, okay, because I -5. I still think this is too quiet, which is weird. Strange. Yeah. Okay, so that is, let's have a look at the tick boxes. Overcharge, efficient would be done. We don't need to do anything with efficient. I just got damage to over time. I just need damage over time to work. Do I have anything in the There should be a in the resources. Resources, there should be damage over time gun. I'm just gonna duplicate that. 1. Then we can duplicate that. 2. And then on number 2, I'm going to turn up your inflict time. and turn up your damage. Or maybe I just didn't turn up your damage. Okay. So that's 20 per second over the course of 10 seconds. I guess that's not very much. But we can balance it later, that's not really a big deal. So this has the key there. And then there should be some data somewhere. Here it is. So we should know about this and this. Number 1 and number 2. And then I need the resource UID here. And I need it here. I copy these UID, this UID. There it is. Copy this UID. I'm going to build my own video game with Jack and hookers. In fact, forget the game. I'm very confused about how my system works. All I know is it does work. Right? It does work. I think so. All I do is I go to weapon. In here there should be inflictor. Weapon inflictor effects, right? Just print that for now. And that should be a string. That should be a string. So I go to ship equipment. I need to buy the inflicting overcharge. Let's buy level 2. Why not? Make sure I save. I don't have any saving at the moment. It just saves only when you quit. Then I'm gonna put the afflicting overcharge on. Then I'm going to play the game. New game. Juno. Code Fox, hello. Welcome back. How you doing today? Now I'm gonna press this and I get nothing. Ooh, I get nothing. I get nothing. Why would I get nothing? I should have investigated a little bit more. Should have investigated a little bit more. Go again. Actually go back and save. That's so annoying. And I can't expand that anymore. Okay. Intrinsic afflictions does have the thing I need. What's this say? Weapon inflictor effects. You know what? I don't think you actually do want to... Yeah, I actually don't think you want to do this, because... Although I won't have any. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I need to go weapon. I need to 4 4 effect string in parent body character data. Oh wait, no. Well, it should be in here. It should be a mount data, right? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. It should be 4 effect in mount data. Weapon. Intrinsic afflictions. Oh, hello Specnet, hello mate. I hope you're doing a lot better. I hope you're doing well. Effect in choose the afflictions. I'm going to variable new effect ship effect equals load data effects data affects constant data get new get effect I think it's resource UID and then you're going to intrinsic And then you're going to go to weapon inflictor effects, weapon inflictor effects, and you're going to append new effect. Right, let's have a look. Okay. Okay. Damage over time gun. Oh, that was a mistake, look. Make sure that's the correct one. And then hopefully that's passed down now. And I will see it here. And I think all we would do is this. And maybe just do this. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and get rid of that. I don't think it's relevant anymore. Yeah, we got rid of the progress bar, didn't we? Pretty sure. Yeah, I got rid of the progress bar. I'll get rid of that as well. Why can't I look at this? I want you to use a different icon. I want you to use this icon. Actually, no. What am I saying? Is that a scene? Yeah, I think that's a scene. Yeah, yeah. And okay, so I actually need to change this icon. Is what needs to change. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, yo, Taylor. What? I think, did you write that in the wrong chat? Interesting. Everything just went, I can't remember why I did that, but that wasn't meant to happen. Hang on. Everything went a little bit, yes. I think I meant to add another thing saying affliction override true. Right? No. And where does this go? Actually, add. Effect to add, effect to add. See, what's giving that effect is the is the yeah. Is the negative nature of the effect. So I need to flip it positive. For me. Positive for me. Or you could make... It needs to be flipped positive. The reason to separate. Weapon inflicts. So I'm separating it out into weapon inflicts, so I can... So how is the what? It's not even being used. Here it is. As affliction equals true. So if I make a main equip slot script, I assume what I'd want to, for my arguments, is to extend... Oof. I don't do inheritance, mate. Is that what that guy taught you to do? Inheritance? Some people like it, right? I keep away from it. It makes everything really complicated. But it's totally up to you. A lot of people love inheritance. It's a big sort of style thing, really. Gonna learn bits here and there. Yeah, I mean, try to extend upon whatever that guy was showing you, right? I guess is probably the best thing to do. And just like keep on going with the way he's doing it, and at some point maybe you will feel like you want to do it a different way, but until you know how to do it a different way, it's probably best to just stick with how he's doing it, which it sounds like he's doing inheritance, like extends. So that doesn't make sense. What are you saying? Wait, what? Wait, what's this? Wait. Size 2. Size is greater than 2. Ah. So I think I've got a bunch of scripts for separate things. I also am working in a voxel tools version of Godot. I've got like this round portal thingy that teleports the player. Okay. Sounds good. I think it's not wrong to learn OOP concepts. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. No. Because they're widely used, yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. It's mostly because I'm just too dumb to understand it. It's probably the real reason why I don't use it. I did something and it fixed it, but I don't know what I did. Right? Yeah, I fixed it somehow, but I don't know what I did exactly. I couldn't tell you. Oh, no, I didn't fix it. So what I think's happened is... Okay, I think I know what's happened. Weapon? Yeah, I don't think I know what happened. Oh no. This is bad. This does actually make sense. I need the bug to happen again, and then I can find out. Yeah, and then I can remote and try to get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Oh. My mistake. I apologize. My mistake. That's the first mistake I made. Go again. Interesting. Tell you what. Weapon key. Oh, this is going to be annoying to get to, but I need it. I need it. So I need to go to... Now you've got the weapon key. I mean, I was passing that along, but it deleted itself because it's on a timed limit, right? Makes sense. So that's why I gotta do it manually. So equipment data, gets find any data just for the key, weapon, key, intrinsic afflictions. Okay. Okay. Oof. Hello, Darth Fleckman. Anyway, I think this works. I think this works. I can't tell. I cannot tell. I think... there was a bug, and then the bug went away. There was a bug, and then the bug went away. And I messed with stuff. I don't know what I messed with. And now Mabby's going to be like, if you had Git, you would know what you did. Anyway, I'm pretty happy right now. Over Kane as well. I'm gonna... and did I say hello to Darth Blackman? I don't know. I'm gonna back up my project. Overcharge effects done. And I'm gonna have a break. No version control, you can't work with me. Yeah. Oh. It's a lot of code. How many lines of code are we up to now? As long as I'm under 100k. I'm okay, because Terry built an operating system under 100 lines of code, right? Code lines. Control Shift X. 13k lines of code. Okay. Off to your new job. All right. 13k. But it was like the thing is, the majority of that is data. If I had all this in JSON files, then you wouldn't... If these were all JSON files, then you wouldn't see any of that, right? Anyway. I think I'm done for today. That was actually a lot of fun. I'm glad I'm over the bloody UI stuff. Oh, you know what? Abnormalities watches my stream. And they... Yeah. They're obviously not making a game, but I'm sorry. I will raid anyway, just to be friendly. Abnormal 1 eyes. Yeah, thank you, SpecNet. Good progress. Yeah. Yeah, so thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.